Ready? Hi, Michelle. I'm doing okay. How are you today? Good to hear. Well, what's new and exciting? Anything? Hi, Chris. What's going on with you, Jay? Thanks for thumbs up. Oh, cool. Hi, Evie. How are you today, Evie? That first snow melt, or are you getting backup reinforcements of the flakes? Oh yeah? Bird of Canada. Yeah, buffalo's supposed to be getting like 4 foot coming in. Well, here's your reprieve to get the rest of the crap out of the way. Oh, yeah? All right, Chris. Have fun. Hi, Kara. Yeah, I didn't see your message until early this morning, so I'll get a hold of you later. My fur kid is being a pain in my behind this morning. This long box next to me, which I hold my jewelry on their cards in. And she wants to be on the other side of it, pushing against it, which encroaches on my space here. Of course. Ooh. That's not good. You have medications, right? No, not me, just a cat. Okay. So you do have treatments and stuff, so if you have a hard time, you can open up the lungs. Good. And that's something I'm thankful for. Is I don't have the breathing issues. I had a bout of COPD after one of my surgeries for a little while, and that was incredibly horrible. And I just can't imagine those that have to live with that every day. What? 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 You silly goose, what? Ah, she just wants attention. Stop it. Really? Stop. Come here. Morning, Barbara. Hi, Patty. Said some sets to make jewelry. Which I'm not doing, but apparently Many people don't like buying. Oh, how cool. Oh, it's 10:14. I'm on the East Coast. You stop it and behave. Yeah, she's just looking at me. Let's behave, Mama. Hi, Becca. Please stop, honey. You can't come up there. Well, you know, Becca, it's actually pretty smart also to sub to some people who may not have content, because if they decide to jump into content, you'll be one of the first people to discover them and their content sense. There were people on here. I almost think Kara was one of them. That was like, oh, I never, Irene, I'll never put content out or whatever. And then she started to do content. Well, the easiest thing to do, Becca, is on my community tab. I have those that come into my channel all listed up there. So y'all can discover each other easier instead of just running into each other in here. That's why I did that. Oh, I'll show you. So this is the piece I'm starting out with, and it's purple, not blue. For those whose screens don't show up correctly. And this is going to be the beading that winds up on it. And then these are going to be the earrings. Match. Yes. So sometimes they are perfect, and sometimes they may show a little love. But you know, still have plenty of life in them for wear. So instead of them getting thrown out, I like to redo them. And reimagine them. Or sometimes I see pieces that they call statement pieces. You know, the big flashy ones, multiple layer things, or lots of things going on, or whatever. Which most people may like some of the style or the generalized style of it, but would never really wear in their everyday life. And I pare them down so that they become more daily wear friendly or weekly wear, you know, like those that like to match their jewelry with their outfits and things like that. Because sometimes the jewelry is a bit much. Oh, I didn't hear the beepy that you were here. There we go.
Thank you, sis. Good morning, sis. Good morning, everybody. I've been here since about 5 after 9.
Are you, Irene? You want to come up?
Yeah, come on up. Patty, you know who else will like that? Robbie. He's a dragon freak too. Sis, you will never guess what happened last night.
Okay.
Rosie went on, and I was sitting there, and she wasn't on StreamYard, and she was.
Is it that discussion we were having?
No. Well.
Okay.
No, not really. And
okay.
Safari Lover was on.
Because I don't want to have that discussion here.
Yeah. And then when she pulled me up there, she said, "Barbara, you got anything to sell?" I said, "Yeah." I sold all my boxes of jewelry. I sold all my black jewelry holders full.
Mm-hmm.
I sold almost all my dream catchers. I was amazed. Sold almost $200 worth last night. It was so weird.
Now I'm doing the old armpit sniff test going, was it me?
No, just different people were in last night.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
So then I got 2 orders. I got to make bracelets. My little row of bracelets I sold for so much. People says, "Well, I want more." I wanted it. They were fighting over it. I said, "Well, she claimed it first. Can you make some more?" So I said, "Yeah." Same price. I said, "Yeah, these I can't." So I'm going to finish my crochet scarf this morning. And then I'm going to be making some little cute things, you know. They want them for kids for Christmas stockings.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's great, Patty. We were wondering if it would, but usually they do. They do. Sometimes people put too small of an urn. Sometimes it's too big of an urn, you know, or they want it around a certain base, you know. And when we're having to guess at how big it is, that's when the trouble comes in. Oh, we have a solar eclipse.
Irene, I sent you the link, baby girl. I will. I'll call you, Kara. Don't worry.
Have rain today. That's what I thought. Darn it.
Oh, okay. So what are you working on, Irene? Or did I miss that? Is Carol coming today? Oh, yeah. Of which I don't know what the details are, but all right.
Oh, that'd be great, Patty. Because that way we can show other people. They don't have to just be worn. They can be put on other things. That's what Shadowrunner did with the one. We had made her one while we were in Florida because she had bought the urn. Or, yeah, I think she did. And we make them for that. People, they make them, has us make some and do the non-traditional, and we put it, they put them on vases or planners and stuff like that. That way we can use different kinds of things, you know. Good morning, F4178. Welcome
Hi,
to
Faith.
room. Oh, that's Faith? Hi, Faith.
If you look at it without reading it, you'll see it. You know what I mean? Just
Oh,
glance at
okay.
it.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, now I see it. Too early in the morning yet.
It took me a moment. The second time I looked at it, I did the same thing you did. I tried to go F4. Wait a minute, no, that says Faith.
Yeah, but remember, I have to squint and lean forward a little bit to read.
Yeah, but it actually should be better, not so clear and whatever. You probably squinted to try to read it, but when you first glanced at it, it probably looked like Faith, but you squinted to be sure.
Maybe so. I had just glanced up, though, you know. I remember numbers more than I do letters.
Mm-hmm.
I see them faster. Because anytime they have those puzzles on Facebook, can you find the number? Do you see the number? And, you know, it's all kinds of dots and colors. And I get those right away. Okay, remember the orange and all yarn I use. I'm going to tell you what kind it is. And I have to put my glasses on. Now, I've had these for ages because where I bought it from does not even... Oh, this was from Hobby Lobby. Okay. This ages ago because I only paid 50 cents for it. It says acrylic. Well, maybe I can find one without the thing over it.
Well, because people... Okay. Most people look at things literally. Their mind is not open enough to spot that. Most creative people would look at that probably and see that that's Faith. But
okay,
we look at things differently.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they do. They do. It says acrylic, but it almost feels like cotton. I guess because it's so thin, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if you could use any of this. But you use just cotton, not this.
Yeah, for the neck. Well, this is extremely thin. This is thread.
Yeah.
This is like number 30.
Yeah, this is it doesn't even say what
Hi,
number it
Jessica.
is. Let's see.
Yeah, 4,
No,
3, 2, 1.
it doesn't even say what size it is.
It's usually on the side, like when you see the needle, the picture of the needle.
Yeah, but this is an inch. Ombre, that's
It's 10.
let's see. No, it says 43.5 gram, 1.5 ounce, 288 yards, acrylic. But it does not say what size it is.
What
This
needle
is
number?
It doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Where's that coming from?
Okay. See, like this one here, sometimes the older ones might have an insert at the top. If it's on like a tube, or is it just wrapped around itself?
Yeah, I'm pulling it out. Nope, it don't. I would say it's about.
I have to put it up closer to the monitor.
And it doesn't have it.
Yeah, just shove it up toward the monitor.
It is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably a 10.
10? Yeah. It's so soft. Got that whole bag. Hi, Jessica. How you doing this morning?
What I love about my place is that I get people from all different types of channels that come here. It's not very like just crafting people or anything like that.
Nah. When I go on just pop-up lives, I get all kinds of people.
You know, like there's ephemera, junk journal people, and there's, you know, crocheters, there's multimedia crafters, there's painters, then there's, you know, just resellers that don't do art. That's fine too. Love them. You know, then I get the scrappers. I get a coin person once in a while. A couple of animal people who have facilities. And I can't even think. There's so many different types of people that come in.
And some are writers.
Yeah, Barbara Bustamante is a writer. You're a writer.
Yeah.
And there's another one that's a writer. I just can't think of off the top of my head right now. Well, most of my people, because I look all over the place on YouTube, Becca, I meet in other rooms. So I have many varied interests. Then I meet people in there, and I go to that person's room, and like I didn't know, like Nora Stock Explorer, I didn't know her until I found Evie in another room, because I was watching videos, or Evie in her own room or whatever, because I was watching some scrapper videos, And she happened to come up, and I found her, which then led me to Nora, who is a stock person. So it's really interesting how you connect from one person to another with varied content like that. And those that find me are usually from one of the channels that I frequent, or if one of the channels that I frequent actually shouts me out and people, subscribe and things like that. But I'm glad you're comfortable, honey. I gotta move my leg. Thank you. Whatever. It's an interesting little world. Because you are... Ooh, I got to explain things again. Hi, Crafty Mom.
Hi, Crafty Mom. Welcome to the room.
What was your first name, honey? Because in here, I like to know the people, not just their channels. If you don't mind. If not, I'll call you Crafty Mom. Pam? Oh, nice to meet you, Pam. Well, welcome in. I've seen her around. Stopped in. I've her channel a few times, I believe. Yeah, for sure. Well, welcome to my place where we hang out. And sometimes there's well, I'm here. I do whatever I feel like doing every day. And usually I'm circling around crafting. And so my only rules are, this is not the channel for you to come complain about an individual or a channel. I don't want drama here. And curb the cussing. Other than that, all right, Irina, look. Other than that, it's just a place to come chill. If you're working on something or doing paperwork or whatever you're doing, you can just come on up. You send me an email, I'll send you the link because I don't post it in my chat. You can come up and hang out. There's no requirement for how long you got to stay on. It's very relaxed. There's no rules. Make the mistakes. I like when people see the mistakes because it shows how much effort goes into doing anything, whether it's paperwork or crafting. It's just a chill environment to still have some company while you're doing whatever you're doing. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Oh, looked at Irene's picture. That's cool. Good. Why do you like it? Very simple. It's easy. Everybody here is friendly, because if they're not, they will be gone. Just me. And I'm me. I don't put on the rah-rah show. Not my personality. If I'm up here by myself, I put up a sign and I walk away and go, I'll be back soon. Enjoy the music. Because I got to do my little walkabouts once in a while. Because I got to move my body out of the chair. Hey, Kyle.
Good morning, Carl. How you doing this morning?
Yeah, like Kyle. Kyle's into the Yankees. Sport. Totally unrelated to what I do. But nice person. Enjoys the company. Like having him around.
See, I'm disabled and I'm in my house 99% of the time. I see Wolf, which you'll see pop in sometime, the Quinea Way of Moonwolf, that's my husband. And he does different things and he'll take a break and he comes in and he just talks and or says hi and then just watches, you know. Last night in the room with us and he said it was a pleasure to see him in there. And you know, just different people I've met in here has been so nice and everything. I popped in here one day and she was doing, I said, what you doing, you know? And then we got together as friends and, you know, hey, Ma, crafty mom, let's see, what did you say your name was?
Well, that's cool. See, and I'm sub to you, so I'm going to be able to see that happen. Because I subbed to you before you had that kind of content.
And you know what? I've been subbed. I went to sub and I was already subbed to you. So you must have been in one of the rooms I was in. Somewhere. I always try to sub if I can to anyone. And what's nice about it is in some rooms that don't have everybody with the reach, I look up their names and then sub to them like that, you know. So well, early happy birthday to you. I hope you do good.
So you already have planned what you're going to do on your live, or are you just doing like a happy birthday live?
This right here. What I like to do is go into rooms and I look up everybody. I'll say hi or something. I may not even say anything. Just go see who I'm not subbed to. And that way I know when they're going to come on, because if they do a video, I like doing the videos and stuff. You know, watching the videos, and I may not comment every time, but I will give a thumbs up and I will help anybody's channel, you know, get their subs and stuff like that. Because some of them, you know, extra money for them or whatever once they get to 500 or 1,000 subs. I think it's 1,000 for YouTube, but I have a sponsors waiting. If I can get 500 subs, I've got the watch hours. And then I do a lot of epoxy. And I do skulls, dragon heads, I do jewelry, I do these little lights that you put a light in and it's like a night light.
Yeah, she does epoxy, amazing stuff with epoxy.
Yeah.
Her and her husband work on that stuff. It's awesome stuff.
And when you go to get paid, it has to be 1,000 subs in so many hours. And I've got the hours of watch out. Well, I'm short 60 hours. But the people that's going to sponsor me is the epoxy the people that makes the epoxy I do, because they've seen everything I've done, and I've done some very unusual things with it.
See, Faith, that's my lookout on things. That's funny.
I'll take a doily. Now, not this kind of doily. The cotton doilies, and I make the big ones. I made a lot of them one year. Before the shingles hit my hand, my funny bone, and damaged my nerves in my hand, put these. What I do is I put my silicone mat down and I pour epoxy on it. Because it may be colored epoxy, and I may do like a stripe, and it's going to flow out, and it gets in there. Then it gets sticky. So what happens is, once I can pick up that mat or whatever, then I'm going to put it over a cup like this, and I bring it down. Now this cup's a little bit bigger. It's more of a little candy bowl. Once it's hardened, I may add a few things to it to make it look a little bit better. But when you take it up, it'll actually be like this. And, we found one. This one, I want to redo before I do anything. I have acrylic in it, but I do have the glitter and stuff. This is one that I just poured on the silicone. It does not have anything. It has mirror pieces in it. And this is actually a bowl. And I have a smaller bowl for here for the dip, and then this is the chip. But what happened is it kind of separated. You have to watch. It got too hard too fast, and it separated. So I'd like to really sand this down, then Wolf will go ahead and polish it up, and I'll finish it up. But these are easy to do, and it's just different. It's really different.
Mm-hmm.
And I try not to lose anything. I have a little bit of epoxy left. I have a little bit of smaller mold, like the dragonfly. I have the butterfly somewhere, but see, I put the magnets on the back of them for magnets on the icebox, or I'll drill a hole and I'll put a key ring in it. Oops, sorry. Everybody that's new, I shake a lot. And then a friend of mine, when we went to Florida last month, got me a lot of, they wouldn't accept my card, and I didn't bring cash, and it was Monday, and the bank wouldn't let me draw any cash out. They got me a lot of the little charms. Well,
how long has she been working with what? The epoxy?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think that's what she was asking about. How long have you been working with epoxy?
This is a mold that has little slits in it. You put water in it. It's a silicone mold. You put water in it. You drop it in your Coke or your water and stuff. Well, I make different little stone-looking things, and one of them in there was an alien, and it didn't have a hook on it or anything. And I said, John, what you want me to do with that? He said, anything you want. So what he did is he bought me all the charms. This is a little alien. So I made a green one, and then I attached it, and I put the chain on it. And he wants to hang it from his rearview mirror. So I'm going to send him that. I'm trying to get it closer. There you go. You can see the eyes. It's the alien and stuff. So this is, I don't try to lose the little bit of epoxy I have left.
Barbara.
I will scrape and scrape, you know.
Barbara, sweetheart. Barbara?
What?
Okay, you missed the question. Becca wanted to know how long you've been working with the epoxies, I believe.
About 2 years now. But I do bigger things, but the one I really like to do, yeah, that's true, Faith. I also make the big geodes that hang on the wall, and I had made me a silicone mold for it, and then I just pour it. It would come out thick, but to ship it, it would break. So now I take a 2x4 piece of plywood, and I paint it white, but I mark it out in different shapes, you know, how it comes in and out and all like that. And Wolf cuts it out for me. Then I'll glue the healing stones or whatever crystals they want on it, and then I fill it up in the color they want. I don't know if I still have one. Let me see, I think I do. On my phone. And I used to make 1 or 2, 3 of them and just sit them there. So I found out I was wasting my epoxy because every time I did something, somebody wanted something different in a different color. Okay, like, I'll show you this. Okay, this is a dragon skull. That's a gray mold, so it makes it dull looking.
All right, baby girl, go up there.
So what I do is I put some clear epoxy on it or nail polish. But see, when you turn the light on it, that's the same skull. It changes colors. I use chameleon powder. That's one of them that sells nice. Or I will make a table centerpiece or one for a shelf. And that's 3 mountains of acrylic stones, clear stones. And I put the purple on top of it and stuff like that. So, trying to get my side light out of it. So that's actually on a base, and there's holes in each of them. And I make them like that. Okay. Travis Tritt, when I had my cancer surgery and all like that, we were kind of friends, and he sent me a big vase of flowers. So I didn't want to throw the vase away as a memory. So what I did is I poured some epoxy with some golden brown, and I put some little baby seashells. Then I made a bowl, you know, like how I showed here. And then I put the gold and copper glitter on it. This stands up 2 feet tall. It has the swivel and it has seashells. Now I haven't sold that one because I want that for myself, you know, as a keepsake. Here's the inside of another bowl I made. And I put butterflies on it.
All right, Irene. Thanks for stopping in.
And something else I do, and I haven't done it lately, You take borax and you put in boiling water, and you can put dye in it if you want. But I make coral reefs. I keep them white, and I put seashells on it. But you have to seal it. Mine is up there. This one I'm about to show is up there. Wolf has made an encased plexiglass encasing so it doesn't get dirty or deteriorate. That is made with pipe cleaners, soaked in borax for 3 days, crystallized, then it has to dry for 3 or 5 days, then I have to seal it. So you can make all kinds of stuff.
Hi, Joni. Okay, Jessica. Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
Bye, Jessica.
All right, Faith. Thanks for stopping in. I think you're leaving.
Okay, this is the big geode I made. This is a 2x4 that was hanging on the wall. The outer edges has amethyst and aventurine, fluoronite, and white crystals. So does the center. So I make all kinds of things, but lately I've been sick, so I've been sitting here mostly. It's not so easy for me to get up like I was. But I enjoy it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I take orders for a lot of things. Hi, Johnny.
Good. All pets welcome.
Hey! There's somebody walking. Do I have to close that door this morning? My dog does not like anybody walking the streets that has a hood.
Well, he thinks you can't see the face, so it's suspicious to him because he can't see their face.
Yeah. He's very protective.
Because he can't tell their intentions.
Yeah.
He can't see the face, yeah.
Well, some dogs can sense their how do I say it? Their demeanor, their auras, stuff like that. Well, can you get me a pack of open milk, please? Thank you. Thank you. Elson's not home. He didn't answer the phone. Okay. Now that's strange how you get used to things. I used to be able to drink any kind of coffee I wanted. Never bothered me. Then we started making our own coffee blends by buying the different flavored beans and, grinding them and stuff. And got used to that. Plain coffee just didn't taste good. Then I started with the regular coffee again because we had stopped having our coffee in our gift shop. And we turned around, started using regular coffee, then it wasn't the same, so I ordered 1 or 2 different flavor of the beans and started over and just had it for coffee at home. It got to where after my cancer surgery, it didn't taste good. So I started drinking the instant coffee, like the English coffee, the cappuccino coffees, Then I stopped it, and then I bought the cappuccino coffees already made in the bottles. Then that changed. It got a little too strong for me. So I went back to the instant coffees, and they were good. Now it seems like it's almost after that COVID and the flu and stuff. It tastes flavorless, without no flavor to it. So Rick made regular Folgers coffee this morning. That still has a little bit of the French vanilla in it or whatever, and Irish cream in it. And I took 2 sips. I couldn't take it. Told him, give me some instant cocoa.
Oh, so cute name for a puppy. A doggy. Hush. He said hush too much. You like to talk? Or he likes to talk?
Hush is your dog's name?
Was her was her dog's name?
I have 3 dogs, or we have 3 dogs. I had a golden retriever that was named Kiri, and she got that lung infection where that cats get, where the fluid builds up in the lungs or around the lungs. And the first time we actually had it cleared out twice, but she was getting bad again. And at spending $300-something every 2 weeks, and the medicine was too expensive, so we put her down. So we went to the pound, and I had seen a dog I liked. It was a bulldog. And then we found Two Eyes. He's got a golden eye and a blue eye, so I called him Two Eyes. And he Port Husky and Port Border Collie. It's the one you hear with the deep voice. Then we had him for about a month. My cousin called me and we were talking. She said, "Oh, that dog won't shut up." I said, "What dog?" And she says, "Well, we have a albino Chihuahua that just keeps barking all the time." And I said, "Oh," she said, "Yeah, we're going to bring him outside, and we're going to let her out in the woods, and if she survives, I said, "Oh, no, you're not.
What?
Bring her to me." So she brought her to me, and for 3 days she stayed on my right here on my chest. Never barked, nothing. One morning, my ex-husband came in without knocking. She started barking. She hasn't shut up since. That was 9.5 years ago. Oh, she shuts up. It's just when somebody comes around. Then in January, in the freeze, I heard something scratching at my door. I opened it up, and it was a puppy. It was so hungry and thirsty. We let it in. We gave it some food and stuff. Her name's Lucy Lou. And her skin was... Oh, here comes Blue. That's a man pin from my ex-husband.
Faith, I have 9. Oh God, one passed recently. I have 8 kitties of my own. My roommate has 3, but he's hardly here, so I take care of them. So pretty much I have 11 kitties that I care for. Now, I did not collect 11 kitties. I had, of those 11, one of them is a mama of 6 of them. She came to my home extremely pregnant and extremely young.
I'll be back in a little bit, sis. I have something to take care of.
Yeah, and it's the same thing with any animals, cats and any animals that are kids. They're kids. They just either never had children, or they had hard to raise kids that were a little wild, and they can't handle that. So yeah. Hi, Kim. Oh yeah, ladies and gents, we all kinds of subjects come up in here. Just to let y'all know. Oh, thank you, babe. I don't know how many of you go to the auctions and stuff to be familiar with. Let me see if I can pull up one that's mostly familiar. Okay. If you do, or you're just familiar and you see jewelry out and about, this is not complete, but these statement necklaces with all the bubbles, baubles. Like this. Ooh. Aren't surprises fun sometimes? Well, I should say good surprises. Like, these pieces were one I made into earrings, and just a little weight. And then I took the centerpiece and made it the pendant here. So if you can imagine, these two pieces were off on the sides of this big piece. So by breaking it down, it makes it less formal, and able to be worn more often. Yeah, you wound up in Johnny's channel, right? Cajun Roots Reseller. I'm pretty sure. Thanks for stopping in, Faith. Have a good day. Yeah, welcome back anytime, sweetheart. So, Joni, you like magnets. What's your favorite color, Joni? Black. For me, it's the one that makes all other colors stand out. So I love black. Give an example of a magnet I made. And it's the top to a canning, like a ball canning jar. And I crocheted the background, and I use new and old. So this is old jewelry, just vintage buttons, beads, just old and new, like this little flip flop over here. Teddy bear, yellow pumpkin up here. Some faux fur here. Old piece of jewelry there. The jewelry that I get in lots, that's or sent to me and whatever it may be, that's not in still life wearable condition, I try to still use. Like, if you look at that, that's pretty beat up, but for this, it's perfect. All right. So speaking of my little walkabout break, I will return soon. It won't be that long. Be back shortly. Hang out and enjoy the music. Yes, Joni. Before I go, I'm going to, before I take my little walk, I'll answer that question. My mother was an artist and a crafter. So I grew up around all of that. And as soon as I was able to hold and understand yarn and the needle and a crochet needle, my mother was teaching me to crochet. My mom did everything, crafting. And she painted and she did a lot of stuff. So I grew up in a very rich environment for arts and crafts. Hey, Jeffrey. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh my goodness. Jeffrey. Yes. Of course. Wow. Hopefully that's not the case. Barbara, you there?
Yes, I am, sis. You need me?
I got one thing so far.
Oh, you got them in.
Awesome purse handles.
Yeah, they are. I'm glad you got it. I wish you get the other one.
Ooh, diamond dots. It'll be here.
I love the kitty cat diamond dot.
Mm-hmm. Oh. By the way, this is a little gift from my sis. Oh, this is great for when I got
Diamond
small
dot.
amount of a certain bead. Oh. Well, the diamond dots, but that was good for
That's
small
what
beads
I had gotten
too.
for. Yeah.
Awesome. Uh-oh. Marsha.
I didn't have any Marshas I knew of.
I don't know any Marshas either, but I'll figure something out. Ooh.
Well, I knew of one Marsha O, but I could just send it to Robbie, but I wasn't sending that there. I thought you could do something with that. If not a necklace, you could, and that's what I was thinking about crocheting around. In a multicolored, and I mean multicolored thing.
What else we got here? Ooh. Black and some jewel beads.
Now those are wooden and you can spray paint them.
Nah, I leave them as they are. I don't mess with all that nonsense. Let's see what else we got in here. Oh, you sent me your tangle?
Huh?
Did you send me your tangle?
My tangle. I sent you what was left in the box. I got tired of
the tangled stuff that you didn't want to deal with.
You said you done tangle them.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Oh, you sent me the tangle. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
Now that's clay beads.
Those in my one bag. What's that?
It was a hodgepodge of stuff I threw in there.
I see. I'm having fun.
I figured you would.
Ooh, vintages. Vintage
What?
beads. I'll show you in a second.
Okay. I don't remember everything I sent.
I'm untangling as I go here.
I said if it's a single chain and she can use a chain on a little something like earrings, she can
The
cut.
vintage
Oh
tri
yeah,
beads.
yeah, those were the tri beads. Yeah.
You gave me some goodies to dismantle. I did, Jeffrey. I said I would. And I already have, just silently.
I'll be right back.
Yes. Stones. I don't know what kind of stones.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
Had to go check on something. So. And stuff you don't want, just throw away if you don't think you'd ever use it, you know?
Well, sometimes I forward it to other people that
Yeah.
like, oh, that's cute.
Yeah, there should be 2 of them in there. That's actually a hairpin. I thought, well, she may clip that off and be able to crochet something and weave it in there, you know, make one of your magnet things.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, that used to have a Liberty quarter in it or something like that.
I think
200 years of liberty, 76.
Yeah.
1776 to 1976.
Yeah, the bicentennial, but I didn't have one to put it back in it. So you know what I thought about doing? Just making a cabochon on it. And I said, nah, I'm gonna give it to sis.
I'll figure something to do with it.
Yeah.
Earring.
Now that I thought you could really do something with.
Oh yeah, it's a pendant all day long. Some black beads. That's also be a pendant too. Your reindeer face.
I didn't keep quite as much as what I sent you, that's for sure. And we're still going through boxes. I've already got you another box started, the big one.
Gosh. Yeah, you made me slow down on buying some stuff for sure.
That green starts puckering. I may have to go back and put an extra 2 stitches in there on the next row. Keep it puckering.
Is this something you guys made, or is that something you got in the box?
This, I made that. That's okay. That's that golden brown flower I had made, and I put epoxy on it. See, I changed the color from the light golden brown to that dark rustic orange. If you turn it over, you'll see. See?
Yeah. So, how is this? Is this done like?
That's my crochet flowers I've been using on my dollies.
Oh, now I see it.
See how it?
It almost looked like it. You know how you do cake decorating with the little tips?
Yeah. No. That's my crocheting. You got several of them in there.
I thought you were keeping your bangles.
Some of them I fell through because I thought maybe you could crochet around them or use them around your lids, you know, and crochet and make a little scallop or something. No, I've got bangles galore here. See, now that one right there, that top one, that's bright leaf green, and look how it turned out dark on the flower. It completely changes the color. And all you have to do is just take a little Dremel tool or a regular drill and drill a hole through it, and you can add it to anything. See, this is the Madeira thread I was telling you about that I made those with. In white and green and whatever. And I had a lot of the blue. Now I found a lot of the cream.
See the threads like that?
That's the Madeira thread, yeah.
Right, the threads like that size and smaller are the types that I work with.
No, it's a little bit like double the size to work with. Look. That's the white with the green. I had white with blue, white with red, white with caramel, and that's what I'm using. The Madeira thread. Let me see if there's any writing still left in them. Uh-oh. There's no writing in the cones on it.
No, it's probably just on the label.
There's no labels left. They all dry rotted. But the thread hasn't, so I tried crocheting it with it last night to make some more flowers, and I can't hold it tight enough. It keeps slipping. That's that nylon thread.
Yeah. Ooh. Foxy square. Lots of potential there.
Oh yeah, I sent some of those.
Ooh, cool.
And if you want, you can drill it. The hole that's in it is in the mold. So if you want another hole at the bottom, just drill it, and you can even add beads on the other side of it.
Neat.
I can feel your mind churning.
Oh yeah, this is like Yep. Ooh, how fun is that one?
See, it's easier and cheaper for you to crochet your chains and stuff than me. Because I crochet a chain, I can't crochet it tight enough. Oh, sis, that first one, this is the color it was before it went in the epoxy.
Oh, I see. Wow, yeah, that really changed it.
Oh, yeah. I was like baby blue went to navy blue,
Deer head. Cool.
That's the little deer I had left over.
Pink beads. Yay. Circular epoxy.
Yeah, that's one of those little molds.
Puzzle piece epoxy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Coito.
Yeah, that's, and the hole's already in it for to put it on a chain or something. Or you can put a little, you know, what I do sometime on that, I put like a little bitty starfish or something on it and glue it
The
to
flower.
it. And now that's the baby blue.
Mm-hmm.
And see how dark it came out?
Oh, neat. Cool. Made out of a shell. That's neat.
Yeah, after I saw what you did with that lady head, I said, oh, she can do something with that.
Nice.
See, that's, I have a whole
This is
bunch.
tatting.
Huh?
This is tatting, no?
It's
Was
a
this
lace.
part of a piece of lace? Yeah.
Yeah. I had the pink, it was pink, then white, then pink and white, pink and white.
Mm-hmm.
So I just put them in some epoxy. And I've sold quite a bit of that. I just feel like cutting the rest of the 2 yards up to make some more. See, all that the little thing made of epoxy, that was what was left over of something I poured. I just poured into the little molds. And the back may still be a little rough, but you can just use a little piece of sandpaper. I sanded as much as I could.
Hmm.
Sometimes I'm detangling, and it's chain upon chain upon chain, and I want the thing in the center. I start looking for where they're clipped on together at, you know, where the clasp is at, and I undo it. Then I start undoing it. If I can get a 12-inch chain and it's still stuck, I'm going to cut it off because I know I can always add something else to it, you know. And then I usually find the other piece to it and then just put something in between.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, I get like 100 hearts and stuff sometimes. It's like, oh no, you know, if I don't put them on a chain, I set them off the side in a little block. And away they go.
Oh, it's another one of these. I wonder if that was part of a statement necklace at one time.
It was a necklace. I took it apart.
See?
And I used one part of the necklace and I left 3 of them hanging. Then I used one of them with the earrings. Now that's the coral color there.
Seed beads. Oh, this is a comb. Interesting.
Okay, Elsie. Take Blue with you. You're going home, Blue. Bye.
Oh, this is cold. This must be howlite. Dyed howlite. Yeah.
Dyed howlite. Is there marks in it, or is it just somebody that painted it on there?
It's a coating for sure. I mean, dyed.
Okay.
It's dyed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not just painted. It's definitely dyed.
I don't know why they have to mess up stones like that.
Well, because they'll accept the color so they can create more things with it. Ooh, goody.
Yeah.
Glass. Oh, pretty big. Wood. Oh, there's a watering can. I'm just gonna put on my magnet.
That's what I thought about a lot of it. You know, you make your magnets and stuff. And you know what that is? That's just a little decal I had that I dropped into some epoxy.
This is glass, I think.
Is that the glass one? Okay,
This
they
is the
had
glass
one
one.
in there. Yeah. I had somewhere I had put some little flowers, cut them out and tested with them.
That's neat. It's cracked up here, but that'd be cool on one of my magnets.
I didn't know what the heck that was.
Oh, just a guy. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm having trouble with my knots this morning. Red, white, and blue. Tell you what, there's all kinds of subjects there, that's for sure. Or themes or whatever.
Butterfly.
That's when I poured.
Circle. Rock. Clover. Are you? I would be a little concerned too, Jeffrey. I hope that it doesn't turn out to be anything too drastic. Um, I had a clot. I didn't even know I had. Was discovered accidentally, and it led to a pulmonary embolus, which is the clot going to the lung. So I could have passed, but I didn't.
Daddy, I bet you feel good with your daddy being home. There's nothing like daddy being home for any little girl. And when I say little girl, you can be 50.
Okay. MRI is gonna sound like a machine. Kind of a grinding noise and banging. It's not going to hurt you or do anything. And it's going to spin it'll spin, not you, inside the machine, it'll spin.
Jeffrey, have you ever had a CAT scan? Just like it, just a little bit noisier. And it just takes a little bit longer. Now it's really starting to pucker. Well, we gotta do something else. Yeah, that's what they do here too, Patty. But sometimes I don't like their music. They don't have my kind of music.
Well, they over here they ask what kind of music you want. Usually, they have satellite, so they can usually find it.
Yeah. I asked for country and western, and the country and western they gave me wasn't quite the country and western I wanted. And it does have a slight vibration to it, you know. Just remember to deep breathe, you know, and relax. Not going to hurt you. I bet you I've had probably 20 MRIs in my life and about 300 CAT scans. So
yeah, I'm easily up there with you.
Yeah.
Oh, Crystal.
Yeah, I used to hate the old CAT scans, but now they have air blowing in there where you're comfortable, you know, open ends. The first CAT scan I had a wall behind my head and it scared the daylights on me. They had to give me some Valium to help me relax.
Yeah, but that's the old ones. They're so much better now.
Yeah. The one I don't like is when they have to do my neck. It's like a curvature, you know, and they put a rag on it, but where it hits is that C1 and C2 in my neck, and it still hurts, you know. Sorry. One time I had to have them stop and give me another rag to put my head on. The only thing I hate about MRIs or doing a CAT scan's not too bad, but a lot of X-rays or MRIs, and they lay me flat. I got to put something underneath my knees. Well, usually if you're going to be, they think it's in your leg, Jeffrey, the clot, or somewhere else in your body. Oh yeah, there's a lot of patients that fall asleep. Don't bother them.
I have. And I had to have long ones done.
Now I know when I went for the blood clot in my leg, they just put my leg in there. They had my head on the opposite end. It was outside. That was the best CAT scan I took. The worst one was for my cancer in my sinuses. The MRI. And that was really the worst one.
Oh, a little cameo. Cute.
Okay, now,
Over.
Here it's still an MRI, Patty. It's just they flip you around. They don't put your head inside.
Look what snuck in.
I figured you like the little kitty cat. Here they'll flip you around, and there's a thing they lay your. It's an extension. They lay your arm or something in. But for me to lay down on MRI and it takes so long, my back, it takes 4 or 5 people to sit me up because of the injury to my back. They said, well, just roll up. I said, I will. Leave me alone and let me pull on myself. And they're always wanting to pull on me, you know. Don't do that. I know how I can move.
Well, who the heck would make a horseshoe charm with the horseshoe points facing down?
I know. I thought, what in the heck was that?
Good enough for to put it on a magnet because I can turn it up.
Yeah, you can cut it and turn it around. By the way,
This thing that you were showing me,
yeah,
is a mini cell phone.
Is that
like
what
an old
it is?
flip phone.
Okay, look at the image inside. Isn't that?
Yeah, it's Monopoly. So it must be a newer playing piece.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I found some that I kept. One was a train, a big locomotive, and another one was a horse One was Peter Pan.
Pretty.
But I figured you'd have fun going through it.
Mm-hmm. Pretty.
Oh, you know that little autumn thing I made? I showed it last night.
Mm-hmm.
And I got 2 orders for Christmas ones. They didn't want the fall one or autumn one, whatever. They want Christmas one. So I've got to go to the store after a while and pick up. I have a few things for Christmas, but not that many. Got the little Santa Claus, and I got the little pins, you know.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I sent you all the kitty cats I had. Every time I see a kitty cat like that in my box, my nose starts itching. I used to have a horse, and we never put the horseshoe opening down. Never. Just like we won't rock a rocking chair if nobody's in it. Now, in the house, okay, but outside, it draws negative spirits and energy. You have to do, you know, this and that. And that's an old Cajun thing. Granny taught me back when I was 12 years old on the bayous about that. You never rock a wooden rocking chair when it's outside on a porch. You welcome too many different things.
Okay.
Yeah, you do have to keep it in the horseshoe.
Hey, it's a teepee.
Yeah, how you like that?
Cute.
I thought I'd just give you different little things, you know? Now, most of that was in the earring box, all the little things. And I never could find a different match to it, so I just sent it to you. I said she can use those on her magnets.
And neat with coins.
Oh, my hand's sore now. And I'm almost finished. I've got one more round and this one will be finished. It's like, I'm just watching her take everything out, and she places it here, there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Patty, sure enough, granddaughter. Tell your daddy I'm sending love and blessings to y'all, especially to him, for him to continue to do better. I'll talk to you later.
All right, Patty. Thanks for hanging out.
And tell Rowan he needs to be good.
Ooh, I'm gonna hate to tell you something. I just
What?
discovered there was a hole in the bottom of this bag.
Uh-oh, so everything's in the bottom of the box?
No, what I mean is that I don't know if there was more littles that got lost along the way.
Oh. Most of the time, the bags don't have any holes in them.
See it?
What in the
Decent sized
heck?
hole.
Yeah, somebody dug in it. Oh, wow. Because there was, the way Wolf tapes, there's no holes nowhere.
Well, he didn't tape the bottom part of the bag because it was like a whole, like a fold over bag, so the bottom wasn't like a seam. You see what I mean? It's not like, well, actually, yeah, it is kind of, but that it isn't even where it ripped. It's like,
Huh. Looks like somebody cut it.
I don't know.
That's what we've been finding out. When I got an email yesterday, they said they caught 3 employees going through boxes and retyping them at the post office. Patty, I'll have to go see. Let me go see.
So I don't know how many of these littles you sent me are gone.
Oh, that is beautiful. Wow. That is amazing. Thank you, Patty, for letting me know. I hadn't checked those emails this morning. Love you, honey. Y'all take care. Eat enough for me. Bye-bye, sweetheart.
Bye, Patty.
I'll be back, sis, in a minute. I gotta take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sis, I'm back. I had to have Wolf when I fell the other night. I hit. It made me a little. The toilet's too high, so he had made me a little 2x4 or whatever little
Mhm.
board, so I could put my feet on, so I wouldn't cut the circulation in my legs.
Mhm.
And when I went to the bathroom at 4 a.m., I had fallen, and I'm like, oh no. And I had hit that board. I didn't quite make the toilet. Man, it got me in that left hip, and it's been spasming really bad. Ooh, that's pretty. I can't see what it is, but I see it's shiny.
What?
Oh, it's a little heart with a crown on it. It has some little purple rhinestones on it. Ooh, I'll have to put it on a better chain, though. That chain is very rusty. I got a phone call I gotta take. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, your mouth is sore because of the tooth situation. Oh, I'm sorting through a bunch of goodies that Barbara sent me at the moment. Made a necklace earlier. What's going on with you, TJ?
Boy, I'm popular this morning. Okay, it was too tight now, it's too big, so I gotta undo. That it. About 10 shells. Okay, sis, that package still
Mhm.
has not been scanned.
Just
But
give it
yet
a
the one
couple.
that
Just,
I don't understand.
it's all right. Just give it to Monday, I guess, and just let's see if it shows up. Especially
Yeah,
since I have to sign for it. So
that's what they didn't understand. It shows that you have to sign for it. They said that should have been scanned, unless their temporary, lady took it. And if it hasn't shown up in so many days, then I have to claim a file on it and then fight for it. And I'm like, oh, I hate doing that. Well, I told Will from now on, we're not giving it here. We're going to drop it off at the post office to make sure they
yeah.
scan it. It's just going to take him 2 or 3 days to get it done.
Come on, baby, stop.
Yeah, that's good. A little friendship bracelet. Yeah, I would. But that's a friendship bracelet. But there's no button on the end to put in the loop. That's a long friendship bracelet. I can put a hook on it and that goes on my arm. Well, we make tuna fish for lunch. Now, sis, if you have a design for it, let me know. But I am looking for a design that I can make into a little doily, just a small one like this. They want the pagan star. I'm thinking, well, I have a thing for the star, but it's a solid star. It's not. I've been running into that a lot lately. They want like
open work.
Yeah, but no. They want the scallops in different colors of the rainbow, but they want the star to be like this. The only thing I could think of is making a chain, then single stitching in each one, and then just sewing it on it.
Right.
Yeah. And then they want it on a loop, a hoop.
There's another way to do it, but it's that's probably your best bet.
And then they want the circle around it, which that's easy to do too. The last one here would be the white, and then have all the different, one layers of colors to it, and do it in single stitch instead of double stitch, and then just chaining it the white, like this. Now they wanted the moon in the center, so it would just be a white center. This is from my lotion, my skin dry study. Man, my skin just went boop, and pulled that lotion in like crazy. And this thread, that's another thing. Crochet thread with dye in it always dries up my skin. Like my hands and stuff. When I was growing up, everything had to match. If you had one dolly in your living room, you had it underneath your lamp or something, Those two had to match. And if you had a coffee table, it had to match. If you
Mm-hmm.
had, entertainment center, it had to match. Nowadays, it's this color, that color, nothing matches anymore.
Nope.
Yeah, I've been asked to I used to make pineapple doilies to go on the armchairs and stuff. Well, they started asking it in this kind of yarn. Problem with this yarn is it stretches more, it'll buckle, and it's rough on the skin if you put your arms on the chair. But that's what they're wanting. They're not wanting that little bead stuff. It costs too much. Costs too much.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they'll be the same size. Just different color. I used to make quilts out of the basket weave stitch. I liked
Mm-hmm.
it when it was decreasing. It was when I was having to increase at you not going across right and left. You start in the center on the point increasing, and
Oh, you're
changing
talking
all
about like
those
corner to
colors.
corner?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I hated when they wanted the colors touching each other with no, edging color. And that made it worse to sew, and I had to hand sew them, and oh, I hated that. So one year, the lady that my husband left me for, my cousin's wife, had been crocheting granny squares. So she brought me 3 big old garbage bags of leftovers. So what I did is I rolled it all up. I took the smallest ball of yarn I had, and that's the color I started with. And then I put the biggest color in the center, which was the off-white, and then I decreased with another color. Then it made it so much easier, just single stitch them together. I had made it from my dad. It was just the right size. It's only 5'5", whatever. And in our fire, they took it and they threw it out the window. The firemen did. I almost went picked it up to wash it, and I said, no. Yeah, no. Well, the neighbor picked it up. Said she went and had it dry cleaned. It was so pretty. I said, well, I'm glad you could, keep it. Because it was really too short for anything I needed. I had made it especially for Daddy, and it was all kinds of colors. I start like with red and the white center. Then I may have purple on this side. Then I had green, white, and maybe a gold, or blue, white, and green. Then when I stitched it together, I just stitched it with a single stitch of white all the way around it. And then I put it together like that. One Christmas in 1988, I was in the hospital and I came out, and Joseph wanted to know what we were going to give for
Hey,
Christmas.
Kim,
I
welcome
have
back.
no idea. Hey, Safari Love, but hi. So I went and bought 2 stains of yellow in the Super Saver pounder, and then 2 of a light gray. And I made some yellow centers, some gray centers, and then the opposite. And I used black to put it together, and I made granny squares. And man, that was so pretty. I made vests out of them, jackets, for my cousin's wife, which was my son's nanny.
Well, I hope you're okay, Jeffrey. Keep me posted on that.
Well, that didn't take long, Jeffrey.
Now it got me thinking, man, I should have weighed this before I started because I didn't realize the hole in the bag until I already had started.
Yeah.
To see how much is not there anymore.
Yeah. Sis, you're not even up. You're in the background.
Yeah.
So I can't see what you're doing. Not fair.
Oh. Not doing anything spectacular. I'm just bagging stuff up.
Now, the bag was not torn when we put it in there.
Oh, I'm sure.
And that was inside the box.
No, it's just a bag.
Oh, it's just a bag he sent out?
Yeah.
Okay. But that still seems fishy to me.
No, it looks like it.
Could it have gotten wet, you think, somewhere in transport?
It looks like it just split. Like, it doesn't look like it was caught, and it doesn't look like it was, you know what I mean? It looked like it just
split.
Split. Like maybe it got wet before and it dried up.
Oh, okay. And
a little weaker kind of thing.
Yeah. I'll make sure that we put everything in a vacuum seal or Ziploc bag next time.
Yeah, because then nothing would have come out.
Yeah. They see things falling out. They don't care.
It's not their responsibility. You're supposed to pack it right. That's the way they look at it. It's not their responsibility. Yeah. The only time they care if they notice it, if it's still in the area where machinery is, they'll pull it.
Yeah. Well, what I've noticed here is pouring down rain, and they leave their truck open, and whatever package is at the door gets wet. So I remember when the postman here, say 15 years ago, when I was dealing, well, it's about 16 years ago, when I was dealing with, wait a minute, there came out one smaller. I may have to add another color to it. They carried around pieces, a thing of tape or, whatever. Sometimes I'd give them in tape, and I say, okay, if anything comes untaped, here it is. And they would tape it up if they see it. Now they don't care. They just don't care.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I have an extra row right there. Okay. Just about the same size, so okay. I never noticed I put a single stitch all the way around it. The first one. I try to make them as close as I can to any of them, and then I sell them as a set. Colorful, non-colorful, whatever. I have it left over.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne. How you doing today?
Oh, Yvonne, I asked the person about the yarn, and it's not really something they would use, and not really something I would. Well, I have some of that stuff. I don't know if Barbara could use that. I have no idea. No.
I don't use that.
Yeah, it's a tough sell. I mean, the yarn like that is very, people usually go out specifically to get that style of yarn to do certain projects.
Now see, sis, I have all these little balls of thread. Not enough to do really anything but a center of something, so one day I'll start and I'll make the centers of a granny square, then I'll, or the center and then like the center and then one row. And I'll do that with all my things. Then I'll come back with another one. Every other color will have, another color on it. As far as the Madeira thread, I tried to crochet with it this morning and last night. I just could not hold it.
Yeah, well, it's tough.
The rainbow color is pretty. But that's what I made all those daggum little flowers on. Okay, sis, it's after 12 here. I gotta go and check my sugar and check about the insulin and stuff. I'll try to come
Mm-hmm.
on again after a while. I'm just gonna shut my window down and my
Yep.
mic. Love
I'll
ya.
just put you down in the basement. Hi, everyone hanging out in the background. If you haven't said hello, say hello. Let me know who's chilling. Okay. It's okay, Jerry. It's not a big deal. You just gotta follow whatever directions they give you. I've had a ton of those, so. All it is just a special camera. No biggie. Oh, well, the sonogram, you know what that is, right? I'm sure you've probably had one of those before or seen one of those. Yeah, what they're going to do is they're going to sonogram, they're going to look and see what your blood flow is and stuff like that through your veins and main arteries and things, and see if they can spot an anomaly. And then if they spot that, then they'll go further testing. And to let you know, depending on where they're thinking this is, they may go all the way up to your leg. So just be prepared for that. All right, folks, I will be back shortly. Enjoy the music. Okay. I got a food kitty. Oh, this is only a partial one. Oh, that's interesting. That mask. Wow. Well, they made this one a tiny bit more difficult because instead of using just numbers and letters, Use capital letters, little letters, Greek. Capital letters, little letters, and symbols. Hi, whoever joined me. Say hello. Let me come into the room. Hi, who will join me? Hi, Darcy. Just you and I think, right now, honey. All the options are starting up. Not a bunch of everyone's in here right now. How you doing, Helen? Auction's starting up, so my room dies down. Oh, that's nice. Yep. Nope. Never ends. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on a minute. Glad you said that. Give me a second here. Mm. I wasn't sure if you were looking for more like this, with no pom-pom, more pointy, or this with the pom-pom a little more rounded on the top, a little, you know. I plumb forgot the last time I saw you to ask you. Okay, with the pom-pom. Yeah, that's my email there. You want to just drop me an email. To help make them? No, I got plenty of yarn and stuff. Just need to email me with how many you want, and I'll figure up a price. And do you just want whatever colors? It doesn't matter. That kind of thing. So different shades of reds and greens. Or any Christmas related color. Just drop me an email. Give me an idea. Yeah, because like the one I showed you was beige, burgundy, and white. You too, honey. Alright. I'm gonna call this. I want to thank everyone who came in and hung out. Thank those of you who will watch this in the future. Please be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Go to my about on this, the info for this live, and join Wolf Clan Barber and Wolf channel. You can catch us there on Tuesdays. And now this April, where you will catch me Friday night. But most importantly, I want you to enjoy the rest of your day.